Good morning. I needed to sleep in a little longer today. Uh, next, let's see, 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, or 2 weeks from yesterday, I will be, I've gone through surgery. Not much going on today so far. Let's see. Okay, little drop here on NVIDIA. SPY's dropping a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can hold that 154. And here, what do we got? 608.40. Oh, I hate that. 608. 745. Okay. 45, 609, 15. There we go. All right. Any news today? I read the news today, oh boy, about the lucky man who made the grade. Morning, AR. Jay Heard. AR. Aha, good. Thank you. That's gonna probably, the home sales should probably be up a little. What do you think? Actually, I think it's going to be, let's say, it might be a 3 million. It might be slightly up. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That's what I was looking at. All right, I'm looking at a 125, 6125 SPX. We're looking at a 609 to a 6010 SPY contract. Today's. We're also looking at 6090 on a put. And let's see, I'm looking at Tesla. Tesla call would be about a 330. 330 to 335 is fine. Okay. Put, I got a little low. I need to raise this up a little to 320. 320. Okay, that's all I'm watching at the moment. On my top, Meta came down to about, it came down to a low of a 711.20, but we're holding it about 7, let's see, I want to say 712.25 on the bottom, 712, I got 35. 712.35 would be 714.35 on the top. 714.45. I should be 35. I want to make it 45. Okay, that's close enough. Support. Make the support. I'll leave it alone. Okay. AMD 142 support. 142.70 on the top. You guys hear me okay? 270. It's only 143 for now. Hey, oh, you hear me alright? I'm talking low, so I don't know if you can hear me okay. I don't want to scream. I ain't screaming. Okay, good. And 200 on the bottom for Apple. Let's say 220. 220. And 290, we'll say, I'm sorry, 200 on the top. 200. That was 199.20 on the bottom. 199.66. Oh, wait a second. It was 199.66 and 200, so it's 200. I got this wrong. So I'll leave that alone. 20. That was right. We got right there. 201. And since we're right there, let's make it 25. That just brings the bottom up. Okay, there you go. Some of you might be wondering what I'm talking about, which is this. And you see Meta starting to run. Is that going to take the SPY with it? And it is. And NVIDIA. Let's make that a 6130 now. Or the 6125, depending on the size of your account. All right. All right, in and out. Took a quick. Oh, what was that? Wait a second. I just missed it. Oh, brother. What? Oh, I caught it. Before I got out, I caught it. $440 on the first trade. I'm done. Have a nice day. I'll see you all later. No lie. That was timing. I caught it. It cashed me out at, wow, I got in at 320 and out at 430. 440, first trade. That's how you start a morning. Late. And it's lower than it went. I love it. Oh, my Lord. Thank you, Lord. I thank him for everything. Look at Meta. 718.72 high. Unbelievable. And there goes the SPY again. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Iranians must have signed a peace treaty or something. I don't know what the heck's going on. Oh, my Lord. That was fantastic. Oh, I didn't expect that. That is timing. perfect timing. I waited, and it went down just a little bit for a split second, but it wasn't enough to affect what was going to happen. It only affected the out, not the call part, the buy. Oh wow, that worked out beautifully. I'm done. I'm not trading anymore today. I'm not giving it back. I'm an Indian. Now I gotta do a couple more. I need more. Wow. That was great. Alright, let's put this at 609. You don't pull the trigger, you can't make the vigor. You can't make the figure. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? 608.95. 608.95. Right there. Okay. That's what I call shaking the tree this morning. Wow. Alright, 155.90. 155.20. Let's say 30, because it's going to go up in a second. Okay. There you go. God, and I didn't change it. I was going to change it to 5. That would have been 5. Would have been 5 for 45.50. I was on 4 contracts. You know what the scary part is? Not the fact that I made $440, but that's how quick I could have lost $440. And all too often, I can't tell you. It's happened. You think you timed it, and some guy's got you faked you with a fake out breakout. Don't you hate it? First trade. Where's Clay? No Clay today. Huh. See what my buddy's doing here. All right. Okay. What the heck's he? That don't look like the spy. The hell's he watching? What is he watching? Yeah. He must be watching the spy on 15 minutes. Why would you watch the spy on 15 or 10 minutes or 5 minutes so early in the morning? That people do things differently. I think it's too early to be on a 5 minute. Look at the pullback. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hmm. Why the pullback? 10 o'clock? Yep. Housing. Fed Barkin says won't take any action on the trade, but let's see. Open. Fed's Microsoft says model outlook has been for some time. U.S. pending home sales 72 versus 71. Well, that was good. That was the actual push. Was the home sales at 10 o'clock, and I caught it. I got lucky. Why the pullback after? Why the pullback? It says that some would begin to aid to adjust the rate. Has for some that would be able to adjust the rates in the fall. More important, defend integrity of economic data. Fed's barking. Yeah. I don't think people believe that anymore. I think they believe like Trump does. He's not asking for a lot. He's not asking for a point. Quarter of a point. Start the rates coming back a little. If you do that, it's going to stimulate the economy. If you go too fast, you will create some sort of a housing crunch or a problem. But if you do it very slowly, you work your way in, we can be lowering rates. It'll make even the housing better next time and everything. And that's why, because the housing is getting better, and the rates. I mean, the jobs. There's people working. That's what they look at. All right. Yeah, let me see. Turn my phone on. Okay. Phone is set. Boy, I got lucky there. I really did. With skill. That whole thing was a matter of 26 seconds. I couldn't have timed that. It went up 20 cents more, I think, for a second to 450. I couldn't have timed that any better. Anybody else get a piece of something? Anything? Anybody do anything so far? Since we're here, G-Right, fund manager. How about Aussie? Oh, you're still doing that prop thing. Tariq parked here about a week ago. I don't think he's even here. Tariq, are you here? He won't talk to us. He wants to tell us what he's doing. Nothing. All right, what do we got? I did the dance. Wow, Meta. Keep an eye on Meta. Meta's been going up. AMD is coming down. It hit a low of 142. I'm gonna say 35. Let's see, 142.35. Yeah, it tipped it. 142 is 143 on top. 143. Let's see. I'm gonna go 25. It's a little high, but that's where I put it. And Meta just hit a new high of 719.45. 719.45. SPY went with it. 719. Let's just say 50. 719 is, there it goes. There it goes. It's gonna hit 720. We're gonna put the bottom at 718. Wow, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at Meta. 720.70. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom, look at this. 720. It just went $2.70. 720. 70. Boom. Right there. I got this backwards. Alright, the top one becomes 718.70. 718.70, and this one's 720. I did them backwards. If you can hear that noise, I apologize. If you can't, great. They're doing work on my building still. Nothing I can do about it. It won't be for long. They do spot at a time. Wow. And the SPY just went up to, didn't go. Oh, it went, but it came back down. This time it only went to 375 on the contract, but back to 310. So every time it takes off, it goes. But it's getting lower highs. How could that be when getting higher highs on the, getting lower on the, oh, I changed contracts, that's why. That's why. I changed contracts. 6130, this one's a 60, oh no, this is 6130. Same contract, that doesn't make sense. It went higher, but the contract didn't go higher. That's weird. That's strange. Getting it in my system. There we go. I'm not going to chase it, but there it goes. Thursday. Computer's behind, big time. All right. Let's see. Wow, 721.88. Let's just put it to 722. That's where we're going. 722. Let's see if we can get there. And this would be 721. It's already back to 720. Okay, let's bring this back down. Back down, back down. 720.25. Such a pullback. It's amazing. That's why you got to get in and get out. Take it. If you get in and it goes up, Take profit and get out because it's going to pull back fast and hard, and you might not get out. Here we go, one more shot. This is back down to 360 now, and we went to. This can't be. This does not make sense. Oh, no wonder I'm looking at Meta. That's why it didn't make sense. I'm looking at the spine. I'm going, it's not moving. Look at it move. It's Meta that was moving. I'm sorry. Wish somebody would have said something. Forgot to put it back. I was checking out Meta before. Meta's the one that's moving. Let's keep an eye on Meta for a second. I'm going, why isn't the Meta contract moving? This doesn't make any sense. Now I see why. All right, folks. It's hard when you're watching 6 stocks for you guys. Well, not for just you. I'm watching it for me. You know? You just happen to be here. All right, Tesla. Let's bring Tesla down to... All right, I want to bring this back for a second. Let's see what we got here. Edit. Let's go to 80. 80 on Tesla. And 329, 328. We're already at 320. I gotta do it from the bottom. 326, 25. 327, 50. Well, that's some pullback. 327 and 50. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now. Okay. All right, there. And, oh, sorry. There we go. Meta's pulled back. Have a high on the SPY of 609.57. You know we want to see 610 very badly. So let's get back up here. Shit. Because this is not open. So we do it this way. There we go. Alright, so we got, there it goes. We're going to see 610 right now. There it goes. Oh, I missed it. I knew it. It's going to hit 610. I'm not chasing it. You gotta wait for the pullback. You may not see one here. It might go straight through. You should pick up 40, 50 cents if it hits. Let's pull back slightly. Just a little first. Right there. Right now. 410. 410. Come on. Come on. 410. 420 is all you're gonna get. 410. There it is. Bingo. I would grab it. Even if it drops, it's going to go back up. It's going to go back up. We're going to see that. There's 410 on the contract. I did not see 400 for the buy. I see 420, 410. We're flickering. Flickering. Meta is trying to push 722 at the same time. And it's just about to go. Apple's pulling back. Yeah, a little pullback coming. I think we got a little more pullback coming first. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Got the 420 solid on. Come on. It's going to be fast. It's going to be fast. Come on. Come on, baby. There it is. There it is. 440. It's going to take more. It's going to take more. Because if it doesn't, it's going to pull back hard. Take the next one. Take the profit. It's at 440. You're up 20 cents. Not enough. There it is. 50. Bingo. There you go. Take it. It's going to pull back one more time. I'll be right back. I'm not in this one. I see a new high in the distance. I see a new high. Not yet. Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought I saw a new high today. I did, but it didn't make it. Not yet. And there's your pullback. So if you took that 450, you were smart. I called it straight on. All right, even Meta pulled back a little bit. What made it all go? Nothing, no news for Meta. Just the maintained SPY on Meta platforms. UBS raises price target to 812. Wow, we expect to see 800 on Meta. Makes it the biggest company in the world. What is Meta? Facebook, right? Is that the other one? All right, 609. We're gonna run one more time. Ready? It's gonna run. It's gonna run. If you don't get it this time, the next couple times it's gonna run. It's gonna go. It's gonna hit. We want to see. There it goes. We want to see that 610. We want to see 722 on Meta. And what are we looking else? We're looking for 144 on AMD. I mean, we got 143.50 first. We're at 143.40.50 on the top. We already hit the 50 once. All right, what else? And Apple pulled back. All right. I need $1,100 more today. Little push on Tesla. Little push on Tesla. Let's put it to 45. That makes it 25 on the bottom. We got 25. It goes up more to 327. No. 328. There it is, 609.89. Wow, 460 sell on the contract. Probably went a little higher. I didn't see it. We're there. 460, 470. Nice. I told you it was going to push. I'd be careful around here. $92. Wow. Back to 430, 440, 460. It's gonna push. Meta's trying to push. I missed it. There it goes, 450, 460. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. I'm not chasing at this point. Either in or you're not. Anybody in right now? AR? Taking a shot? Very quiet. Very quiet. So I hate this. Nope. Okay. I called it. I told you it was going to go. There it is. 92. Contract at force 80. Just went 70 cents on the contract. 490 tops. I saw 490. It's almost time to change contracts. See if it pulls back. Tesla pulling back. It's too much for Tesla. Bowed out of the race. 326. 10. All right, here comes a slight pullback. $95 near the high. Here we go. 610 coming, and then I don't know what it's going to do. I think it's going to drop, but 610. Wow. What a push. Look at that. Wow, I'm sorry. It's because you don't take the right trades. It's if you'd gone when I told you before, you'd be up 70 cents right now. You might as well quit, because the truth is, if you're always going to run scared, you're never going to make money in this. Never. Sorry. Sorry to say that, AR, and I would miss you. I really would. But you don't time it properly. And listen, I have my downs too. You know that. There it is, folks. 610.02. I wouldn't go in now. I don't care where it's going. I don't know where it's going at this point. Because Tesla's pulling back, and Meta, it hasn't hit the next one yet. It hit 722.33 on Meta. You see this in here? Right in here was a great setup. Right here. You had, when it pulled back, you see this here? Right there. And then it pulled back right there. Okay? That was a perfect setup. Right there. And then you got 1, 2, and boom. 610.19. It's still going. So we're still moving up. It was a perfect setup. I called it, but I didn't get in the second one. That is the perfect setup. All right, I'm going to change out the contract. $5.80 on the sell, and I got out at $4.30. Okay, that's $6. It's at $6.20 right now. Look at it, unbelievable. You should have listened to me. You should have listened. $7.90. Perfect. Look at it. It's going for $6.11. I got to change contracts now. We got to go to the 61.40 now. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a 61.40. Unbelievable. Yeah, at 3 something. Beautiful. And even that contract went beautifully. There it goes. There it goes. Unbelievable. That contract went over $7. $7.90. Unfreaking real. Wow. And I didn't even get a piece of it. 610.54 high. Unreal. Never seen anything like that. This was the day. This was it. Let me see that 30. Come on, here it is. 30 contract now is at 59.30 is SPX. 59. Oh, it's a 61.40. 61.40. Hold on. 61.40. 61.30 is at 7.50. I got in at 3.20. I got out at 4.30, and it's at 7. It went to 7.90. Just check that out. Talk about setups. That was set up. I'm really sorry. That would have doubled your day. That would have doubled your account. Could have gone all in. Jeez. $327. What do I got? 326. I mean, 326. 326. 6. And 320. Tesla's going back up. 327. 327. 327.75. It's a little high, but let's put it in. See what goes. 327.75 is 326.50. Yeah, we're going up. There you go. And this is going to go up right now. You could take a 61.40 contract. We had the pullback. I don't know if we're going to. I'd be careful here. I don't know. This could be the turn. I don't know. If we hit 40. Yep, we hit 40. It's going. It's going. Not ready yet. It's still going. Where's Meta? I cannot believe that 61.30 contract now is at $7. Was it 7 something? Okay, what do we got? Charts. Here we go. Tesla's pulling. I mean, not Tesla. Meta's pulling back, just slightly. When Meta starts pushing again, that's when the SPY will push again. Let's take a quick look at FinViz and see what I got. FinViz tells me, wow, 280.70 on the SPY. I'm sorry, on the Dow. I'm all mixed up today. 119 on the Nasdaq, 35 change on the S&Ps, and even the Russell's up 213. Tesla, Apple are in the red, but Tesla's gonna come out soon. It's coming out of the closet really soon. Little X is playing with his toys today. That makes Tesla go up. All right, let's see what I got here. CVNA, I've been watching. Great. Oh, ooh, that stock really pulled back. Wow. I'm thinking about buying it for the dividends are really high on Carvana. CoreWeave's up 354, so it's going back. Wow, I missed it. Circle came back. Full circle. $19. Nice. Nice. Nice as ice. $19.70. Tesla's down. Oh, no, finally back up. $2? No, down 70 cents. Okay, and SPY is up $3.16. And just in case today you want to take a look, you got the most active stocks. Control V, enter. That's the most active stocks. You should save that. And let me just see one more time on the Dow. 288. So 288. We're about. I think I'm going to go back to a 35 contract. It might be expensive. 61.35. Let me see what that one's at. 61.35 is 415. I'm going to go cheaper. I'm going to keep the 40 contract. Boy, that 30 contract was amazing. Amazing. And I only got half of what I could have gotten. Less, I could have been over 1,000. I could have made 1,000 on the second one. 400. Well, I exhausted the first one. I took the majority. I only left 10 cents on the table. Usually I leave so much more. I mean, you had to pull out. It was going to come. I had to pull out. What? I didn't say anything. Man is crazy. Don't be lazy. Put it back and start again. All right. Turmeric. That's a horse pill. Anybody take turmeric? Look at the size of that pill. It's giant. I wonder if they really work. Rather put it in a tea and drink it. I didn't take my horse chestnut. Anybody take horse chestnut? Anybody here take a lot of vitamins? Is anybody here even listening? This is why I leave and I stop talking. It's because nobody talks and I can't handle it. You don't write what you're doing. You don't write the trades. You don't say thank you, ma'am. You know, you need to go to the Chillicothe and Coffee Bar and get some Croton. Croton? I've never tried it. A friend of mine swears by that stuff. What's Jay up to? Uh-oh. I get more people with just the charts and I shut my mouth than if Jay talks all day long. I love Jay. I want to listen to him. I told you, I see the shrimp boat in the background. I see Forrest Gump. Lieutenant Dang! Lieutenant Dang! You hear that? You hear that noise? I got so bummed 2 days ago. I took all my notes for teaching options, everything. I shredded it. I shredded everything. I think I'm finished. I want to keep doing it. You guys piss me off. You do. I'm sorry. I just want some participation. It's not about me. If it was about me, I'd pull off my shirt. I'd pull a deck, you know. But I don't want to scare anybody out of the room. Are you kidding? Wow. That horse pill just showing it on my... That thing is so far behind. I wonder what you guys see. I know what you see now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. I got a big vibrator underneath me. You hear it? Jackhammers. I think they're on the roof. They're going to cave the building in. If you don't see me, all of a sudden I'm gone. Building collapsed. Don't even say that. I won't be in pain anymore, that's for sure. All right, one trade today, $440. Anybody here do a trade? Anybody? Even a fake trade, paper trade, anything. Did anybody do a trade? Somebody better talk to me. I am going to get to the point where I'm just exasperated here. Aussie, what are you doing? What are you doing over there in Los Angeles, huh? Are you trading? Muriel, you're here every day. You don't even talk to me. Come on. These are all the people that are here. There's more of you. I'm just calling out a few of you because you're here all the time and you don't ever speak. What's going on? Why are any of you conversing here? Give me one good reason and I'll leave you alone. I just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the spot. What is going on? You know, I can't help you guys, even if you make a mistake, unless I know the trade you did and see where and why. I could show you exactly what you did right, what you did wrong, but I can't help you if you don't talk to me. I'm going to stop talking, period. I'm just going to leave my charts up and I'm going to take me down. Because I don't see any reason. I don't understand if you're even listening to me. I don't get any acknowledgement that anybody's even listening to me. And it's like, it's frustrating. It really is. Nobody, huh? Wow. Like, if you're not listening to me, who are you listening to? Aussie. Let's see, Aussie, you're not in. Jay Heard, thank you. Somebody say something. What's going on, Jay? How come people don't talk? You do talk once in a while. You said hello this morning. Oh, that big pill got stuck. You want a confirmation on Jay? You want a confirmation. So let me just do something real quick. You really had a confirmation already, right here. You see that second red? That's a confirmation it was going to go down. Second red, you had a green. That's people getting out of their people who are doing. No, people thinking that was going to go back up. Same thing. You had double confirmation. You're in a confirmation now. The question is, will it go back up? And right now, I'm seeing down all across the board. You should have been in it already. Let's go 609. Let's see. This is SPY. Let's go. We got 609.95 touch. So let's see what happens there. 610 is no 609. No, I'm gonna leave it right there. 610.58. It looks a lot more than it is. Let's leave it at 60. Right there. You got confirmation already, so let me just do something real quick. You hear that noise? Anybody? Do you hear that noise? Anybody hear that noise? Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Would I say something that wasn't true? Nick's not even there. Amazing. He must have won big this morning. CYN Ritter halted up. Let's put that in there. Ritter is up 64 cents. Not a big deal. I don't know why it halted. Must be some news. Everybody, let's see. You do hear it. Okay, good. Well, it's not good, but it's not that. It won't last long. Imagine what I got to go through. My cat goes nuts. I think she's used to it already. Finally. It's the biggest vibrator. This is not right. Wait a second. Copy. There we go. That's better. Cousin Greg's in the other room. Trader. Cousin Greg is in Deck's room. Fine. There it goes back up. That's why I said you already had it. It's done. But I don't think we're finished. We got to see now if we're going to create another going low, high, low highs. We got lower lows and lower highs. So we might be going down, and that might be it. I don't know. Meta stopped dropping. We stopped dropping at about, let me see. Did I lose you guys? I did. Hold on. That's right. I got you on this one. I have two computers, so if I lose one, as long as the other one's still good. All right. 33. 22. Okay, folks, we're doing options today. We do stocks too. Let's just take a quick look at my watch list. I didn't change it from yesterday. Let me see what I got in here. Anybody sees any good stocks out there, put them on the board, and I'll put them in the watch list, okay? All right, because we do check them out from time to time. CYN, let's see. Let's get rid of this. CYN. Okay, CYN. ASTI. ASTI. Next one, VOR. VOR. Next one, I'm not going to use the next one. It's BIAF. It's a penny stock. I'm not doing it. And then next one is ADIL. And then live. Ooh, live. I got to leave that one. Live. Nectar. Live. LIVE. I wonder if that's the concert stuff. I don't know what that is. Live. No, it's Live Ventures. Yeah, it might be. Might be. The company that does the concerts. Live. Let's see. VOR went down. Dollar. Okay, below $1. Okay. Let me now go check. Let me go one more time. I want to take a look in here. See, I went ASTI, VOR, ASTI. Did I have that in it? Yeah, I do. VOR, CYN, BIAF, and IROH. Here's another one. IROH. IROH. Okay. Did it go in? I don't see it. IROH. Okay. There it is. 22%. I want to go check my scanner real quick. I want to put it on daytime scanner because I know it's on night. It's on after hour. Load. Personal. Go, go, go. Up to 250. Scan. All right. We got CYN, VOR, GWH. About 40 cents. Not a big deal. Here's one. A Ritter. RITR. And it's good. RITR. Let's move that one up a little bit. RITR. RITR. Anything else? Let me scan one more time. 43. I don't bring my scanner over to show you anymore because it just slows me down too much. BTQQF. BTQF Technologies. It's up about 60 cents. Let's see if we can find better. Here's another one. CTOR. QS. QS is a good one too. QS. None of them are shortable. Not with, what do you call it? QS. Quantum. Alright, one last one. QS. Alright, let's see percentages. I'm keeping Circle. I'm keeping CRW. QS is only 19%. And it's cheap. These are all pretty cheap. So, except for CYN. Alright, that's it. The other ones are just ones I watch for dividends and stuff like that. Like CVNY. Carvana, which is, this is for the option of Carvana, CVNY. Okay, anybody see anything else? Please let me know. Post it. Give me a little post-it. You know what I mean? We've got Apple's down, Verizon, MasterCard, all down today. ABT, Walmart, Tesla, Costco, PG, KO. A lot of your consumer goods are down. But it's summer, so let's see, 33, 22. All right. I don't know why Fund Manager and G-Right, they just won't talk to me. Green Streak used to talk with me. Some of these people could be working and they just leave it on in the background with no sound. Aussie? What's up, Aussie? I know your real name, you know that. And thank you. I didn't forget what you did for me. She actually sent me a very nice... my thing on the bottom doesn't really work for donations, so every now and then I do post my PayPal, and I help people and they make money and they show their appreciation because I don't get paid for this job at all. I used to, but no longer. Deck no longer pays J Trades or myself or any other moderators for that fact. He just, whatever his reasons are, he's no longer paying us. So we do this, whatever we do, for free on our own hearts, you know. And I try to help you guys. And I'm always trying to help you guys. And I wish just some of you would show your appreciation sometimes. If it's not verbally or helping out the rest of the people in the room, it would be by making a donation. And I'm not, I don't do as good as you think. I'm on a fixed income. I've been retired on a disability since I'm 57, and disability don't pay much. Really, it doesn't. So donations for PayPal would be A to Z Marketing at gmail.com. Or Zelle. You can Zelle there too. Or Zelle. Same place. A to Z Marketing. And if you do send something, just to let me know, because I don't always get the what do you call it to it, just to let me know, give me a heads up that you sent it. And it doesn't matter whether it's $5, $1, just to show that you appreciate, you know. People give according to what they can afford. Not what I expect. It has nothing to do with expectations. The only expectation I have is that you people, folks would give back here and help others. You know, pay it forward. Or help me out. I'm gonna be out. I gotta put out a lot of money for my my surgery. $400 a day while I'm in the hospital, and I don't know what my copays are yet. So it's gonna cost me a couple of $1,000s for the surgery out of pocket. Then I'm getting cataract surgery. That's only a 1 day. That painless. Last year was 2 years ago. I had to pay $850 copay plus 2 doctor visits, 40 a piece. Back then it was 35 a piece. This time I don't think there's no copay, which I'm lucky. I want to take care of it too. Here's your pullback on the SPY. I'm just waiting to watch Meta to see the curve. Apple's starting to go up. Apple can bring them up. It's over 200. I don't think you're going to get that put on the SPY. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe early afternoon. That was a nice pull there. Look at that day. Look at this from here. Look at that. 608 to 610. Looks like, imagine, you know what paid was SPX. Paid more than the SPY did. But it's also more expensive. Okay, what do I got here? Dropping. NVIDIA pulling back a little bit more. We've got 155. Let's put it at 45. So I like that 45. I do. 45. It's just a tip. 45. 155 is 150. 45 minus 30 is 15. That was pretty close. I did it by eye first. It would be 15 here. That's 70 cents. Oh, that's perfect. Look at how that works. You see it? Look at that. Boom. I took it from the bottom up. It's amazing. There goes Tesla. Tesla's going up. I want to see Tesla go back to about 329.25. Let's put it there. And that's where I think we're going to run to. Anything can happen after that. It depends what the news is. We're a little bit lower than that. We're looking at 329, which brings us to 328, 327.75, 327. That can't be right. It really should be right there. 329, 328, 327, 327.75. It's going to be very tight, but it did push up to that higher, so that's what we're looking at right now. 75, and it would be, I want to see it go to 329.25. We're going to leave this at 329 for right now, and then 329.25. Remember, I said that. There you go. Perfect. All right. I think we have double bottom, and we have lower shadow, which means it's going to come back up. That's 35, and it'll be 05. So we take that and just go 05. Right there, 156.05. That's good. This one here, we're going back up again. So we're going to get a new higher day, I think, any second, and then it's going to run to 611. All right, that looks good. We've got, I'm still looking at the 6140, or if you have a bigger account, 6135. Your 6135 right now is at 450. The 6140 is at 275. Just if it drops, you'll be better shape. One's 26. I'm going to say do the 6140. That's where I'm at. 6140 is fine. 440, I can't believe that first one. I could have doubled that. Shit. And I told you guys, and I was right. The one I told you to go was a go. So I'm really 2 for 2. 1 for me and money-wise, but 2 for 2 on the alerts. Actually, I'm 3 for 2. 3 for 3. It was another one. I didn't trade it, but I was right. And now I've got 6090. Let's do 6100 on the put. 6100 on the SPX put. Wait a second. That's too low. Let's go 61. Wait. 61. I want a little higher than that. 61. Let's do 6110. Oh shit. Come on. Yeah, that's the low of this contract. 6110. Oh, it's perfect. Alright. See, now it's 6140 is perfect. And it's going up. There it is. There's the 60. What did I tell you? We're going for 611. $6.10.70. It's doing the same thing. I think you have a good bet. It's going to fly. Let me just take a look at the top for a second. And one more time on my scanner. Now it's set up. I just have to scan. Anything happening? CYN is number 1. VOR number 2. VOR I don't really care for. The other one, CYN, is definitely a big deal. It's a big deal. Bid right now is 28. It's moving up. Had a high of 29.50. That's going to go for 30 today. CYN. Oh, shoot. CYN. CYN. Do. See, so CYN looks something like, watch, here and there. There you go. This is going for, look at that, new high, 29.50, I told you. It was just 28 something, and I said it's going to hit 30. This is going to definitely hit over 30. There's your higher day. And right now we're at 28.16. Good in right now. All right, we'll keep an eye on that too. All right, any questions? If you don't ask me questions, how am I going to lie to you? Come on. $318 on the Dow, 120, let's say, on the Nasdaq, and 38 on the S&Ps. Tesla's out of the red; it's just neutral now, and Apple's working its way back to you, babe. Okay. Look at Tesla's trying to work its way. $45. Let's go 40. Right here. It's going to go back up any second. There we go. There we go. 70. 6. Oh, shit. Get back there. A bitch. 2. There it goes. There it goes. Nobody knows. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Getting ready to take a... That was your shot right there. Let's leave it at 610 for right now. I think you're safe. They might pull back a little more, but I think you're safe. Anyway, down to 610.50 on the pullback is perfect. You want to hold that 610.50. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Or is it? Circle. CBNA. I mean, it's down to wow. CRW V up $6. Circle up $20. Oh, that would have been such a beautiful investment account. Turn your volatility into weekly stock picks. Upgrade now. Gold, silver's at 36.50. Gold's at 33.19. I need to get rid of my silver. All right. Here it goes, folks. It's gonna go. Gonna see 611 soon. There goes Tesla. Out of the red too. Tesla at 330 again. That's the high day. 330.20. I don't know what the exact high was. Exact high was 331.04. That must have been earlier. There it is. And that's what we're going back to. 331.04. 330.36 right now. We're gonna go to three, at least 3:30. Come on. All right. Try to take a little time. Time is 11:08. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is off. Okay. There we go. We are done there. Business, IBO, tip ranks, trade. Okay. Discover. Got that good. Got a little pullback. Not going straight up, that's for sure. I still want to see that 611 today. Weird. Huh. I might lose you for a second. If I did, I'll grab it back quick. Might lose you for a second. Sucks. Okay. Just waiting to see what's going to happen here. Pulling back a little bit on some and up on others. Not following any real, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one sucks. No, it's got to be good. Three, 4. Oh, that's good. It's perfect. All right, 4 seconds. And the nose runs. Is your nose running? Catch it. All right, what do we got? Meta on the top. 721.35. 721.35 top. It'll be 65 on the bottom. 718. 65. That's not right. 35. It'll be 719. 19. 19. 35. Let's do. I got 25. That's all right. That's good. And AMD 144 top. Shit. Okay, 144 on the top. 143.30 bottom. 143 bottom. Okay, apple's fine. Good. We're good. Deck's got to be gone. 30 in the room. Anybody got any questions? Anything? Wow, pullback on, look at the pullback there on Tesla. Everything it gave, it just took back. 325.65. Wow. That was a nice drop. All the way from 329.60. That's $4 in just a matter of 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. And still trying to drop. I'd be looking at a call soon, but why? 1114, right there. Super micro, unlikely to outperform from here. Wow, that's not good news. From here, yeah, says Barron's. But the story is becoming increasingly difficult to digest. Don't swallow it if you can't digest it. I don't know. Somebody read the article. Read it to the room. Hold on. Never made my bed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my eye drops. And while I was there, I made my bed. 6, 10, 7. I told you it was going to go. It's only a matter of seconds now. There's 75. Come on. It's going to go. Come on. One more drop. Come on, come on, come on. Small drop, but I got one. All right. Small drop. Okay. That goes in there. All right. There it goes, 81. See, I told you it's going to go. Just a matter of time. Next stop. Pull back. What do we got here? 85. 326. 327.15. 327. We had 324. 26.15. What did I put? Let's see, it's wrong. 26. We're already past there. So I'm going to bring it to the top down and bring it to 15. Let's go to 25. 327. And here. 326. $325. It's right there. He's going to put a little bit higher. Right there, 35. Okay. I'll put it 50. $610, 80. Put this at 90. Put your 70 cents right there. Wow, Meta just crossed over to the next place at 723.68 on the top. There it goes, there it goes. I got 75 on the top. 723.70. Meta. There's 721.70. 721. 721.70. All right, good enough. It's traveling. Meta's doing great today. So is the SPY. Say hi to the SPY. If you were smart, I told you it was going to 611. I had been right. That would be my fourth alert. That would be spot on. It's close enough now. If you got in when I told you, you could get out now with a profit. Big profit. Let's see, that contract before was at $2.90 to $3, and now it's at $3.50. That's when it changed to 61.40. $3.35, and that would be $3.20 at 190. $3.35 could bring it closer to a $3.30. Let's see, even $3.30, $2.50. Let's see what that one's at. $3.30, $2.50 is at $2.32. $3.30. $3.30. I'm going to put a $3.30 Tesla contract. That's a call. 3.30. And the put, I got it at 320. Let's make that one 322.50. 322. Oh shoot! I just missed that. Almost hit the wrong button. 22.50. There you go. 270. That's nice. That's nice. That's the put. Not that I want to do it, but it looks nice. Okay. All right. This one's too low. pull back. We're going to go 61 put 61.15. Could be 61.20. Let's take a look at that. 61.20 is a 356 put for SPX. That's good. 320 is 350. It's still okay. Oh yeah. And 320 on the other side. On the call. Right now it's 3:30 to get in. But I don't know where it's going at the moment. Got a little bit of a on hold. 327.30 top here on 27.3, 27.30, 326.05. That's your $1.25 right there. All right, this is how we stand. I stick behind it. Huh. That's it. A little more pullback on AMD, down to 143.10. 05. Let's just say 143 on the bottom. 143, and I got 144 on the top. It's really 70 cents. Brings us closer to the VWAP. Right on the VWAP, right above it. 67. There you go, 143.70. All right. That's it, folks. Tesla. Rolling out. We could see a new higher day. Top here at 328.10. Right there, 85. Okay, that's it. It's almost it's 11:27. Let's see what's happening with my packages. Wow, huge pullback. Wasn't watching there for a second. AMD pulled back big time, and so did Nvidia and Tesla. We'll say 155 on the bottom here. 325. What do we got? I think 325 here for now. 325. What caused that? Wow. That's how you get hurt. That's why I don't stay in anything too long. 22. Tesla stock could hit 475. It's a long ways off, isn't it? Analysts say. I agree. I think it will. Sandbox CEO 07, 1102, 11, 945. What the hell's going on with that? No news on AMD at all. Nothing, no news at that moment to make that drop like that. But it really started at 1120. I don't see anything. Just Tesla stocks, good hit. First safety concern. That'll do it. 1121. There it is. Tesla's first safety concern reported in Austin. Austin's electric vehicle maker, taxi service, which chief executive touched as a success for a safety concern. It's going to come back up, folks. This will come up unless there's a lawsuit or something. I'm not reading that. First time on the city. Yeah, so it's concerns. That's like a rumor. You know what? Buy the rumor, or in this case, sell the rumor. You know, that really hurt right there. Brought it down quite a bit. You know, we were talking about we had a high day over 330. It's around $4.50. So we're good. We're still good. Tesla long term is in great shape. 154.90. Let's do 85. As I said that, look what happened. It hit 8. There it is, 90. All right. That was on NVIDIA. 155, 155. There you go. They should start going back up again. Go on the call side. Let's see if I'm right. Except for Meta. Meta's still coming down. I'm not in anything right now. All right. Ah, that's good. I gotta get some more Dunkin' Donuts so I can mix it with my Maxwell House. That was the best cup of coffee. I mixed 1 cup to 1 cup. So it's 3 spoons of Dunkin' to 1 spoon of Maxwell. That's 1-on-1. And let me tell you, wow, what a great cup of coffee that was. Mixing coffees. Yummy. I need some more Dunkin'. But I won't buy it unless it's on sale. That's just the way I am. That's the Jew in me. Buy smart. 54. 54. 55. 70s. 25. Okay, I'm talking AMD. Top 25. 143.25. 143.25. Bottom 55. 50. It's alright. Leave it there. There goes the SPY. I want to grab a piece of something because I think it won't last. So you grab a piece of something that you think that won't last. You don't know the things that are precious. I can't understand. All you real in the ears. Wow. 16. Let's see. Here we go. Shit. Come on. Okay, yeah, let's bring this one to, let's get back to the 30. That was a good contract. 6130 is, might be too high. It is. Let's go 35. Perfect. That's SPX call. Perfect. I should have been in it. That just went about 70 cents. It went, oh, more than that. Oh, look at it go. Oh my God. I don't want to chase it now. I told you to get in the call. Watching too many things at once. Boy, that was a good one. That was it. Missed it. Don't want to chase it. Yikes. That was perfectly lined up. SPX. There it goes. It's still going. I missed it. I blew it. All right, what's going on here? It's gonna go. It's gonna go. $6.10. There you go. 70 cents. And it's gonna run. It's gonna run. Run any second. There goes Tesla. It's not fooling around. What are you all into? What are you all looking at? Anything? Anybody? Somebody better say something, or I'm saying goodbye. You say hello, and I say goodbye. Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. I don't know why you won't say hello. All right. That's it. It's going like I said it would. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's taking too long. Okay. Try it again. All right. Anybody? Is anybody doing anything? Is anybody listening? Does anybody hear me? Anybody? Okay. Have a good lunch, everybody. I'll see you when I do. And there it is. We knew it was coming. And there's the 611 push. We still didn't get it, so it's going to go. It's going to go. We're going to put a 611 on the top. Oh, wait a second. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. What did I just do? Let's cancel that. Okay, we're going to push this up now to there. Put this at a 611. I'm listening to the news in the background. Because you guys don't talk to me, so I got to make some noise. 611 and 61030. 61030. Destroyed. Those that understand, those that see, those that do proper assessments recognize. Now we're pushing up from the bottom and pushing up from the top. And I missed it because that contract's probably way up there. It is from 370 to 590 on this contract. Now we got to bring this to a 60. Wow, what a shot that would have been. But you guys didn't want to talk to me, so I stopped watching. I went to sit down and watch some TV. Tell you the truth, you guys don't want to talk to me. It just sucks. It really does. You have no participation in any of the rooms right now. Even Jay's room, very little. Every 20, 30 minutes somebody says something. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. But I don't really like it. I don't like the feeling. I don't want to do this anymore.
Whether it's treasonous and whether someone will be charged with treason, listen, we'll work that out. But you better believe that the Department of Justice is going to do everything we can to find out who did this.
Who did it?
Guy, this isn't about whether or not the report was
there you go.
It's how it was
there you
put
go.
Out there. It's the fact that the journalists didn't question any of that, who put that out there in legacy media, and made it appear as if that was the one that we had all been waiting for. Although it's labeled low confidence. I don't know about
There you go. You got the active step.
Media from the low confidence. I mean, come on. If it says that on the label, you're looking for the real stuff.
I would think that within journalism circles, if you got this leak, you'd have to at least do a little check in your mind about basic logic and common sense. You're like, okay, I'm a curious person. The Israelis have had air superiority over Iran.
There's your 611, which I told you was going to happen. So if you'd listened to me, you'd be in the money. We could all blame each other. You can blame me. You can blame yourself. This really sucks. Now I don't know what to do. This could be a nice pullback coming. Or we're going to go forward. Let's see what's happening. Meta moved. AMD moved. Apple went to the top of the channel.
Was really smart. He said, "Don't take my word for it. Let me go through all the different intelligence agencies that have come to a different conclusion, including the IAEA, which isn't intelligence, but this is their bread and butter. This is what they do. The Israelis clearly have extraordinary intelligence penetration into Iran. They come to the same conclusion as we have, but we're all supposed to focus on this one report with
55.
low confidence. Doesn't make any sense to me at all."
And I want to focus for a moment on the nexus between the legacy media's amplification of a low confidence report in stark contrast to under the prior administration when they would rely heavily on the actual sources. So here's a couple of examples.
Perfect.
And the point too is that the Biden administration watched it. So number one, remember that the Biden administration relied heavily on the intelligence community's assessments of how long the Taliban would be able to stay in power, right? That turned out to be totally different, but the press ran with it at the time. And what about the Chinese spy balloon, right? The President Biden told us many times it's upon dependence of the intelligence community's
Okay.
assessments, historical and real time, that we made the decision to shoot it down over water, to let it ride across the whole country. The press amplified that and didn't question it. Now what about the 51 former intelligence officials that signed that letter that turned out to be completely false about Hunter Biden's laptop and Russian disinformation that the press ran with and failed to correct later? And so now you contrast that with a low confidence one report of the 17 intelligence agencies that all of a sudden that is somehow amplified when the director of the CIA says it was successful. Iranian, Israeli officials, everyone is saying it was successful, but one lone small voice that happened to leak it to another legacy figure, and that's what they amplify. It just shows the rod still exists. It's purely political legacy media.
Yeah, or laziness. I mean, that's my greatest concern.
Slight pullback.
I'm just thinking, are we losing our curiosity and they simply take what they're fed because it does fit that narrative?
Who's here? Knock, knock. Who's there?
That is exactly right.
God, if I know.
That trying to spin a narrative
Who's
out of
here?
this is very concerning. You know, before we're Republicans
Pull
and
back.
Democrats, we're all Americans, right? That's what we should all remember.
Wow,
in this
I knew
moment.
that. I knew it was gonna be it. Should have waited that one. Now I don't know what to say
To go in and take out these nuclear
until we get back over 611 again. I don't know where. It could fall very quickly.
He was able to get it done. This is a low confidence report, and the fact that you had the legacy media pouncing on it, that it seemed like they were attempting to weaken America and our footing on the world stage at such an important time like this. You know, you want America to lead from a place of strength. You want us to be able to say, here, we're going to lay it all out for you on the table. Here's every single report, as Pete Hegseth did there. He read all the way down and said, no, we know we got this, we know we got this. You don't want America on its heels in a weakened state whenever we are on the precipice of Middle East peace. You want us in a strong state. And it felt like, I think to a lot of us out there, that the goal of this was the media to attack Donald Trump, as they always do, and anything he does. If he says up, they say down. We know how it always goes, and that's very disappointing.
I'm not thinking as you're talking, whose side are they on?
But that's right.
Like, is it the American public and doing their job and getting the information right? I mean, I had news directors tell me it's great to be first, it's most important to be right. Anyway, I want to get to this before I come to you, Leslie. General Kane, who is the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff this morning, talked about the Americans who defended the American air base in Qatar during Iran's retaliation. Let's watch that.
The oldest soldier was a 28-year-old captain. The youngest was a 21-year-old private who'd been in the military for less than 2 years. So let's put ourselves out there for a second. Imagine you're that young first lieutenant, you're 25
buying.
or 26 years old, and you've been assigned as the tactical director inside the
I see
command and
pullback.
control element. You, at
Let's
that
see.
age,
There are two. There it goes.
responsible to
There it
defend
goes.
this base. Listening next to you is your early warning operator whose job is to notify you of imminent attack.
See, I said I see a pullback. I saw a lot of buying, but I saw big numbers of selling at the same time.
As I said,
They're pulling it back so they can push it forward. I think they need a little more of a pullback to about 610.85. There it is, 610.85. See?
I know
You got to pull back to push forward. I'm telling you.
military veterans in the country. So we appreciate them. I do want to say that when you hear that level of detail, it's hard not to thank everybody who's ever put that uniform on, especially the youngest among us who did it last
The
weekend.
youngest among us. Who's the youngest among us?
Korean War, yeah, both military kids. Listen, I want facts, right? And I want journalists to put out facts. And I do think somebody's like, okay, I've got this and I've got this fast. But a lot of
We might have to pull back a little further.
So let me quote the president.
We're at the 13 exponential.
Of course, I have to put
They
my
need to go
password.
forward.
I'm not gonna quote
Any
it.
second.
The president said, quote, the intelligence was very inconclusive.
Any
The intelligence
second.
says we don't know, could have been very severe. That's what the intelligence says. So I guess that's correct. But I think we can take the we don't know, it was very severe. It was
6,
the
11,
direction.
10.
Here's the thing. The top brass
There's
of
only
the
40 on the
Pentagon
bottom.
said to have
6,
really
10,
deep
40.
dive into this is going to take a long time. We're not going to know. Did Iran move any of the uranium
Right there.
specifically?
That's 70 cents.
And they did pour it out. They're talking about just water and electrical issues once they dig out.
Can that
How
be?
long will that take?
6,
And I
11,
think not just the
10.
American, citizens and voters,
6,
but
10.
certainly the House and the Senate have a right and a
65.
necessity to know
Let's
all
bring
those
it just a
details
little
and those
more
specifics.
to
And
right
that's what I
over
saw coming out
here.
as an American
Make
questions
that
after that was
65.
what really did
65
is prompted more
is
questions
35.
and more
That's
specifics
45 cents.
with regard to
Let's see if that's going to work.
how bad would they hit and how long would it take and did they move any of that uranium over its line?
Leslie, I would say this just real quickly, and I'll go to you next. None of what you just asked should be predicated on something that was leaked, because it's not necessary.
55,
I ask
20.
those questions too. I want all those answers.
55, 20, 70.
I don't predicate it on, well, somebody told me that.
Questions I asked before, I was
Yeah,
glad.
that they may sort of kind of know the
That's
answer.
50 cents right
I
there.
obviously want to know what happened.
Not 70.
I would just make a
50.
very quick point. You said when the regime starts taking
Let's see,
out
this is
I think it's
50.
if, because the Israelis
8.
are watching them like a hawk. They're not gonna
Would
let them
be
take out.
10,
They've got
would
control of
be
the skies.
60.
Well, no, I actually
There,
I would
that's
disagree.
50.
I would say
Okay.
Buzzword.
Well, and I would also echo what Guy said earlier, which is that the top scientists there in the
There it goes. It's gonna
who are
run.
developing this nuclear program were all taken
I
out as
missed
well.
it.
So even if they move some of that uranium, even if there's anything left, it'll be a long time, thank God, before they get their hands on anything that's concerning to the world, I think.
All right, we'll move. A Los Angeles County official is really in deep trouble for urging violent gangs to protect their territory against ICE agents. We'll dig deeper into just how the gang members, who they are, and how ruthless they can be.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
The time has come.
Okay, here is your paperwork if you want to review it and make sure everything's in order.
It's factory flow beds. Really as good as weather tape.
You know, laser measure.
Now, nothing comes even close to laser measured contact folders. They offer the ultimate protection front, back, even up the sides. For 400 premium American deployments over WTO, nothing protects like WeatherTech.
This is new GLP-1, and this is Angelia.
I really did not know
Here we go.
it was going to be an issue.
88. Let's see. I want to see if we can get it to 78. I might have missed it. I was doing something else.
Get started at noom.com.
When I started Walton Goggins goggle glasses, I didn't know how to turn all this
There we go. One more time.
classy looking logo.
86.
That Arrow does with its magical layout powers. It not only creates it, it slaps that sweet thing everywhere.
You might take something for your heart. You might get support for your joints. Or even use something for your digestion. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you? Your brain. People all over the country take Prevagen for their brain. In fact, Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide.
I think it's a go.
for years.
You might see a slight more pullback. I wanted to see 78. I didn't see it yet.
Your brain today.
It's trying.
Standing up for American workers, restoring the pride of making products here.
I want to see one quick pullback. Not getting it.
We're America's beverage companies, making American products with American workers in America's own
We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
jobs that have been enjoyed for
Try one more time.
creating good-paying jobs, the kind that require only
There goes Apple.
because
The Apple rolled up.
of America and the people who make it great.
Tonight on the Ingram Angle, Democrats have backed themselves into a corner with the socialist candidate in New York. What will Schumer do? We'll have it tonight on the Angle.
NEAC company in Pittsburgh. For more than 25 years, we've focused on fixing it right and making sure the customer gets the results they want the first time. We're committed to superior workmanship products and the best customer service and safety.
200, 270 top on Apple.
Cousins here.
When you take savings plus service plus great selection, it all adds
I
up
say you
to
go for it
JM
right now.
Save up to
It's gonna go. There it is. Come on.
experience.
Let's go. Vroom, vroom. Start those engines. I should be in this. Vroom. With a $440 lead today. I can't really. Look at it. It's going to go right now. Bingo. If it doesn't make it this time, there's going to be a pullback. I got to go lay down. My back's killing me. I'm going to take another pain pill or something. It's going to go, folks. Got to go. It's going to go fast and hard.
Replacing dental implants. And the best advice that I can
One of
give
these
you
shots.
is never compromise on care, quality, price. You should demand
Every time this contract goes down to 320 on the buy, I want to grab it. But I wanted to see it hit 290. I was hoping to see 610, 78, and never did it. If it did that, I think we'd see it.
at the most affordable price with lifetime results guaranteed.
NEAC company can fix stuff, but at Cousins Air, for more than 25 years, we've focused on fixing it right and making sure the customer gets the results they want the first time. We're committed to superior workmanship products and the best customer service and safety in the industry.
Turn to the experts and carrier think Cousins here.
Well, the vice mayor of one Los Angeles County town is under federal investigation after she called on two of LA's largest gangs take on federal immigration agents.
Oh.
Watch.
I want to know where all the photos are at. In Los Angeles,
Oh,
18th Street Road.
I'm hurting.
Where's the leadership at?
I'm hurting.
You guys are all about Sarah
85. Did I miss it? 78? Come on, did I miss it? Let me go back. Excuse me. Let me go back. Nope, not yet. 80, 85, 78. I saw it somewhere. Where did I see that? 80. There it is. Right? I saw it somewhere.
Kennedy, California, Vice Mayor.
Oh, it was 878. Okay, so it didn't hit yet.
Street game.
It's not going to. It won't. Oh, well. If it does go down that low one time, it's going to go all the way. Don't see it.
Sexual violence and exploitation, and that's just
I don't see it.
the first drop.
Okay.
One LA Police Union chief wants Gonzalez held to the highest account, telling Fox News Digital, quote, she should definitely resign from her position, and the district attorney or U.S. attorney should bring charges against her if she crossed any legal line.
I want to go for it so bad.
They have killed law enforcement officers in the past, and it is completely irresponsible and reprehensible for Gonzalez to even engage in that kind of talk or behavior. Leslie, that's near your hood. Talk to me about how the community feels about her call to action here, and I'm really hoping that they stand with law enforcement in there and see that this is reprehensible.
Well, I'll tell you what they think, because I live in Los Angeles, and thank you so much, because I'm so tired of watching people on TV across the board, never been to LA, telling me what they think. What she said was disgusting. I would agree there. Overwhelming majority of people, even in that community, think that that's disgusting, that she should resign or she should be terminated. But what we further find disgusting, yesterday at my post office, we had ice in the parking lot. My post office is ground central for everyone who lost their home or their home was damaged like mine and the people came to buy. These people are traumatized. And you got these guys, you know, and we don't even know if they're really ice. They're refusing to give their names. They're not going to show their faces. What we are upset about in California is that we don't have ICE going after these gangs. They know where they are. And believe me, these gangs and these gang members, they're not washing dishes. They're not a Home Depot. They're certainly not the mother breastfeeding the baby. They're certainly not the cancer victim. They're certainly not the elementary schools, the graduations. And those are the people that...
You live in a sanctuary state, okay? So ICE goes after the gangs. The LAPD have been told, back off, don't help ICE find people. No, come on,
Harry,
you know
I'm
you
sorry. There's video everywhere at LAPD assisting ICE in Los Angeles. There's video yesterday morning of that. There's real-time live stream. There's tape. It's all over. You can Google it. I'm sorry. What we want is the worst of the worst. And those gang members,
you better get rid of that sanctuary
the
state governor, yeah.
sex traffickers, the gang members, we want them deported, not the children, the cancer victims, the women breastfeeding
So
their
where's the protesting to support the LAPD? Where's the protesting to call and thank you publicly to the ICE agents to go out and get the bad guys, the worst of the worst? Where is
They're
it?
not out getting the worst of the
Yes,
worst.
sir.
Where I live, no, they're not. They're not. They don't
There it goes.
elementary
Here it
school,
goes.
graduation,
Get ready. Here it goes.
everything. It's not
Bingo!
You're at your kid's high school graduation, right? There's one person there, let's say, that they're after. They can get that
Bingo.
outside their home, outside
Cheerio.
their ruin
Leslie, you
graduation.
know they use people
Hmm.
in the fields. We saw that in Colorado and Aurora.
Wow, CBNA is dropping.
So many of the heads of law enforcement agencies now in this country, and the reality is that ICE is trying to do their job. And at every level, they are being thwarted and prevented by the California state leadership, local leadership, in addition to the community that wants to dox them. And that's just the tip of that iceberg. We know as well that assaults on ICE agents have increased by 100%. So the reality is that they are trying to protect American interests. They're being thwarted every second, and for an elected
There it is, folks, right there. It wasn't as big a clown as I expected, but it's not over yet.
to help defend the territory against a federal agency, that is unethical at a minimum, illegal at most.
Yeah, and I don't want to assume anything that went on during the filming of this post that she put up there, but it does seem like she maybe was enjoying herself and imbibing in some way. Potentially, on the front end, it just kind of felt like that. I would also warn, if you were an elected official, think twice before you post a video. She deleted that video because she knew full well it was a mistake to post it. You're right, though. We want our law enforcement officers, whoever they are, federal,
Feel safe.
state, they ought to be able to go out and do their jobs. That is what the American people have said time and time again they want to see happen. And Leslie, by the way, they absolutely are going after gang members.
Yeah.
Donald Trump, during
There it goes.
You don't hear a lot about
Not a big rush, but it's gone. But when it does go, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Like right now. Bye. There it is. It went 50 cents. Went 330, 320, to 320 to 390. Yeah, it went 330, 60 cents, 70 cents. I knew it. I knew it. I told you so.
That's just her personal
I
opinion.
told you so.
It's a terrible one, first of all.
Yeah, okay. I can do like Jay. I can tell you after the fact.
That job.
Oh, yeah, but do that. We go back. Well, I don't know why. Yeah, it's over there. I just don't do that. I'm sorry. Donald Duck talks a lot like a duck. It looks like a duck, walks like a duck. It's probably a goose. It's a goose. It's a goose for the gander. All right. Hi, Dazzle. She never says hello to me. Hi, Dazzle.
Dr. Gonzalez is passionate about creating healthy and safe communities. Well then, I'm not sure how safe it is to sick gang
Hi,
members
Aussie.
on federal land.
Aussie, what are you doing?
I look forward to that
Huh?
resignation. I'm sure
You sitting next to Jay Hurd? What?
under this, RFK Jr. Mohamed scoring
Let's go sell my silver. 36.58. Let me refresh this page. 36. 36.57. Wow.
Very helpful. Did you know your credit card rates may be over 22%?
All right.
And if you
Nobody has anything to say. I can't take this. I really can't. Lunchtime. Goodbye. Go to lunch.
New Day 100,
I'll see you guys when I do.
100% of your home's value, not just 80% like some
You
banks.
can watch the charts.
100% means you
It's
get
about all you're going to get.
pay off your high
Bye bye. There it goes. I knew it was about to run any second. I was trying to see if I could time it and catch it at the same time, but I only got 5 cents out of it. It's up another 10 right now. So, with that said, I think I got in a little too late. I got it at 90 and I got it at 85 and got it at 90. It just hit 310. There it goes. This is what I was waiting for. I was just trying to time it because I know when it pops down, boom. If I got in too early, where I should have got it at 250 on the contract, with 6140, I would have done about 200, about 160 actually. But it's okay. I don't want to give back what I got. So I'm being very careful. Just little hits. Bing, like the first one. It was timed so perfectly, and that's what I try to do now. I'm trying to feel out that algorithm and see when it pulls back how far, and if I don't get caught up in the fake out break out or fake out break down, because so many times you can lose everything you got in like 2 seconds. You know, listen, it only took me how long to make it? It took me 26 seconds. In this last one, believe it or not, it didn't feel that long, but I was in there riding the horse for 33 seconds. That's a long time. Go ahead, baby. Go. Go ahead. You're welcome. My cat's here. It's 1:30. I really wanted to get one more in. I missed one this morning. It was a good one. I called it for you guys, and I don't know if anybody got it. Too bad for you. I'm here. I just had the camera off, but I don't really care because I'm not here. Because until people start talking, I'm not going to do much talking. You want to hear a lot of talking? Go to Jay's room. Jay Trades. And there it is, folks. Bingo. Here it goes. It's going right now. If you want what you pay for, then start paying it and you'll get it. 3 for 3.
We cover the windows and the
I just did
installation.
another trade.
We take care of it
Quick
all.
one.
And here's the
Quick
big
trade.
payoff. Anderson products increase a home's value by 15%. It's true. Get out your phone, plug in your home's value, and multiply it by 0.15. Boom. Now that's a smart investment. It all started 30 years ago. And this month, we want to celebrate with you. During our 30th anniversary sales event, buy one window, patio door, or ensemble entry door, and get the next one 40% off. Plus, get an additional $45 off each window and door with no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 12 months. Our 30th anniversary sales event ends June 30th. Call Renewal by Anderson to schedule an appointment. 1-800-704-4200.
Tonight on Amber Mango, Democrats have backed themselves into a corner with a socialist candidate in New York. What will Super do? We'll have it tonight on the Anchor.
Get more for your valuables by coming to Prosper. We buy gold, silver, and platinum bullion, coins and bars, U.S. and worldwide. Visit one of our 5 South Florida locations today and find out how we can help you prosper.
Unleash your culinary cravings at Pompano Beach's newest and boldest waterfront restaurant sensation, Horacio Italian Grill. Now elevate your
I'm
dining
done.
experience with our hand-tossed wood oven pizzas, the freshest seafood, house-made pasta, and desserts.
Turn it
with
off the first
redefined
computer.
decadence. Immerse yourself in
I'll let you guys go. Have a great day.
soaking in stunning
I guess Jay's been gone a while. There's nowhere else to go. I'm sorry. I don't want to do anymore. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. It's my day off. See you Monday.